I'm here. I'm here. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Rita, good morning. Jason, good morning. Marty, good morning. DC, yeah, send it. Eric, good morning. Brian, good morning. Floyd, good morning. A, good morning. Danny, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. YW, good morning. Jericho, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Good morning. Virus, what is that? Lion, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Marco, good morning. Yeah, definitely in the top 3 names, SOGP. BLK, good morning. Stallion, good morning. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. Uh, I'm honestly not sure. I would have to check. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Perfect. Thank you. Yes. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm back. I couldn't not pick up. It was the CRA. You know how you guys have like the what do you guys call it on your side? EVOK looks amazing though. This is a perfect chart. You guys have what do you guys call it? The feds. No, but yeah, no, not the feds, but like your tax people. Um, no, IRS. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So I had to pick up. Yeah. Yeah. So, yep. I finally paid my yeah. So I paid my taxes, but then the money itself went somewhere else. So then they had to call me so we could fix it. Yeah. So they're like, "Okay, I'll put you on hold." So I'm on hold now. So they can put it in the right place because I don't want problems. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, EVOK looks amazing, right? So like I said, top three, EVOK, SUGP, which it's kind of looking sus now because it can't seem to break out, and then CLDI is just consolidating here. Yeah, yeah. No, don't worry. I asked for the call, so it's not a scam. Yeah, no, I asked for it, so then they called me, so I had to pick up. And the stuff that they have to tell you, right? Like, oh, okay, we're calling because this, and this is the confirmation number, this is this. They give you the details. So yeah. So it's not like someone just randomly called me and then I'm like, oh no. I didn't give them any information, so they could see all the information. Anyways, yeah, so it looks like EBOK is breaking $8, but not quite holding it yet. So with 8 minutes to go, hopefully we're done with this call. We should be done with this call um, by the time the market opens, which is good. SPY with a really nice recovery here, virus. So that 625 is coming, isn't it? I just took an extra day. Good morning, Dan. Hello. Good morning, everybody. No, she sounds French, virus. Yeah, French. I was thinking you are too smart for that. That's why I was like, yeah, no, Brian, no. My accountant wanted me to to call them. But then I tried for a few days, and like it's such a hard process to get a hold of them. But then there's the steps to make them call you back, right? So then that's what they did. So yeah, it's not out of the blue. Yeah, no, I get those scam calls all the time, and I just hang up. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Today felt like this week has felt like a long week. Maybe it's stuff that I'm dealing with, but it's felt like a long week. But maybe it's because we had a holiday week though, like a short week. Anyways, the S&P is looking good this morning. I think we looked at the 4-hour chart yesterday and it pointed to it going higher anyways, right? So that's not a surprise. In terms of momentum stocks, um, EVOK is definitely number one for now, right? So there goes 220% and just hitting highs on highs. This stock is beautiful, by the way, right? Beautiful. Not kidding. If you're a gold member, that's a pretty easy play, right? Pretty easy play. Um, and worries. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I done, guys. I done. Okay, now open the market. Open, open, open. That was actually perfect timing. So let me get some music going here. That was perfect timing. 4. La, 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 la. I'll do that later. I'm just trying to get some music going here. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Let's make some monies, please. Yeah, EVOK is definitely the top name for now. I would be careful though. Already, just because we're opening now. Yeah, I'd be careful a little bit here. I'm almost expecting a bit of a retracement. That thing also has a bit more room to $10. But still, at the open at 230%, I would definitely be expecting a dip. Already, definitely be expecting deep skis there. Deep skis. So, but it is looking really, really good for now, though. Really, really good. Ready for the gains? Stretch, you're not a member. That's why you're not connecting. You are not a member, right? So look at your name in the chat. Unless you signed up with a different account, right? So the members are green in the chat. So that's why you're not seeing the channels in Discord. So the high of the day is $9.30 for this one. The S&P is pushing. Look at that push. Woof! Look at that push. That's beautiful, right? So the other names we like coming into the open, SUGP. Watch that 200 EMA for now at 87 cents. Alrighty, so 200 EMA SUGP, CLDR, CLDI just seems like it's going sideways for now. So maybe we come back and retest that demand zone closer to 77, 76. I'm almost doubting we're gonna get there, but so watch closer to 80 cents for this one. If it can stay above, then that's okay. PROK, this thing has been a beast, an absolute beast, right? So we're gonna keep watching this one today. The whole bunch of other names that we're gonna look at, like CLBR, but those are names that we, have a history with, right? And here comes that EVOK dip. I don't think this is surprising to anybody, right? So resistance below $10 there, and then a bit of a dip ski, yeah. Alrighty, your next support is that last breakout there at $8. So let's see how we perform at $8 here. Alrighty, always advisable that you're waiting for consolidation, because if it's dropping like this, you want to be very, very careful. Alrighty, so let's see if we can find a base. But this dip was coming, right? So this deep ski was coming. And I think who was asking for this? No, 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 no. MBLY. Interesting, actually. No, 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 no. Yep, BMNR filed an offering, guys. Right? We did say next week, right? For BMNR. Did we not say that? What let me see what the stock is doing now. That's a sneeze, but it wasn't happening. So, but the stock really isn't reacting to that. Maybe it's because it hasn't taken effect yet. I need to look at that filing. But the stock is clearly up 10% still, right? Sometimes maybe it's the way that it sounds. Like we're raising money, but you know why we're raising money, right? To buy crypto. The market's like, oh yeah, okay, that's not too bad, right? Anyways, but SPY does look really, really good. I'd like to see a 1% green day today. Get back above 625. NVDA is, yeah. NVIDIA also prints monies though. That's the other thing. Anybody take SUGP, guys, at that 200 EMA? Right. So I'm sure Lion was watching this one, because Lion loves the 200. Love the 200 EMA. So let's see how well that thing performs there. EVOK is retesting and holding that $8 for now, which again is kind of what we expected, right? So you have your left hand side breakout, the resistance, you have the breakout, you have the retest. The question now though is that does that stock have enough volume coming in to curl off that $8 level, right? But that's definitely the level we want to pay attention to, right? See if it holds. SUGP is bouncing really nicely there off that 200, really, really nicely. Again, if you bought this thing off the 200, type yes in the chat. So we're obviously venturing into the supply zone here. So your next resistance is really, really close, uh, below that 120. Right, game is also going up there as well, so that's nice. That is nice. That is nice. 116. It's kind of behaving like it's halted, isn't it? Either it's halted or yeah, it's halted up. SUGP is halted up. So yeah, SUGP halted up. Right, so that 200 EMA was nice. Very, very nice. Right. So one of the top three names there, it looks like CLDI wants to come back and retest that level we talked about. So like I said, watch this thing from 80 cents all the way to 76. If it can stay above that level, that's not a bad thing. So that's the range I would be looking for. EVOK is still fighting with $8 here. Like it is really fighting to hold. Right. So fighting, fighting, fighting. It is holding for now, which is a good thing. Right. But sometimes it's important to let these things dip at the open, especially the ones that are opening at the highs. You don't want to be FOMOing at the open, right? Look at this, beautiful, right? If you bought the dip on EVOK, type yes in the chat. Oof, $8 to $9, guys. So, and then obviously we've been struggling at $9, so be aware of that as well. So if these are quick scalpies to you, then that's fine, right? So really, really nice pop there, though, right? Really, 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 really nice pop. The problem is, I think we're having resistance at the same spot. So, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Stretch, you're not a member, so connecting will really help. So 875. PROK. Again, this thing also came back and retested the 200 EMA, which is nice, right? So double bottom 200 EMA demand zone, beautiful spot. Resistance for this one right below $6. Sandra, I like it. I like it, Sandra. Hashtag what? Hashtag Soko Gang. Look at that, 902. So again, we do have resistance up there because we keep failing there, right? We keep failing up there. So just be aware of that. So I'm not sure if that's a quick scalpy, if that's but if you took $8, right, you're happy with that little pop there. The S&P looks amazing. We're hitting brand new highs again here. Not all-time highs, but highs of the day. SUGP still halted up, so waiting for this one to on-halt. The only downside to this, which I don't like, is that we're halting in a supply zone, right? Like it's clearly resistance here. So the entry was closer to $1 there, but we're halting at resistance. So I'm not quite sure what happens. Hopefully, when we on halt, it destroys that level. Deal. And back to EVOK here, still looking good. EVOK. There we go. EVOK just went boom skis. Boom skis. um, yeah. So $9.50. 40. Thank you very much. Thank you. So EVOK, SUGP definitely looking like the top two for now. And then the other ones are just kind of playing with resistance. There are a few names that I haven't looked at. Like Game looks nice, right? Like let me pull up Game here. So BMNR is selling off now. Game looks really, really nice. Look at that, right? That is a nice looking chart, isn't it? So Game has been spammed so many times over the last 2 days though in Discord, like it's not even funny. Right? So not even funny, right? So beautiful, 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 beautiful. EVOK, beautiful, right? So congratulations if you're in this. Just be aware though that your next resistance is $10, right? And we're back to retesting $9 again here, and then we should be getting an on hold in the next minute or so, less than that. For yeah, for this one here. 20%. Okay, let's go, D. You already met your daily goal. Woof. Daily goal met already for D, guys. Look at that. He is cooking. CM, I like it a lot. Okay, give us the on halt here, and then we can look at some of the other names There goes the on halt, guys, for SUGP, right? So on halted and said, hello, I'm here. Hello, I'm here. That was a beautiful test of the 200, actually. Beautiful. Alrighty, so brand new highs of the day for this one. I still want to see where this candle decides to close at, though. Just because I don't think I trust that halt candle yet, right? So let's see if this thing can close above $1.20 or $1.30. Let's go, Dylan. Congratulations. Love it. Yeah, no greed, right? Just especially at the open, you don't want to be greedy because you're just getting a whole lot of volatility, right? So like locking in those gains really, really important. Especially when you're hitting your daily goal. Like there's no need for you to be at your daily goal at the open and you're like, I'm gonna hold longer. I think it's gonna go higher. You're gonna get destroyed. Ready? So yeah, locking those gains at the open, wait for a bit of consolidation, and then make decisions after that. Right. So you got greedy yesterday. Yeah. Dylan, again, come join us in Discord. EVOK, I still like. I would like for that thing though to close candles above 930. I think if we can close above 930, then I think we're ready for the next move. Alrighty. So as much as we push close to $10 there, and we bounce up $8, that's cool and all, but we need to close above $9.30, and then we're gonna destroy $10. Alrighty, so 930 is really, really important. That the S&P looks beautiful, beautiful. Anyways, I still want to see a break above 625. I'm currently being probed for entry. Dan, yeah. Today is surprising in the sense that like we've actually picked a direction early and it's just trending up. I'm sure at some point though we're gonna resume back to the regular scheduled business. You know. Beautiful SUGP. You can't really say the full name of this, otherwise you seem a bit sus, But that's the ticker symbol, guys. SUGP. Maybe I need to remember to just say that SUGP. 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 Welcome back to Legends Arturo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Your Discord should update on its own. If not, just refresh or reconnect. Review for some reason I can't add this week. Okay, sounds good, Dylan. Sounds good. Yeah, so SPY looks good. SUGP looks good, right? So that's nice. CLDR, we talked about this 200 EMA. It's testing it, it's playing with it, it's holding it for now. But it's failing at the 9 EMA. So you almost need a candle to close above the 9. So again, watch that 76, right? PROK, 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 right? So that's $6 ish we talked about, right? So I'm just gonna leave that line at $6 there, right? So I'm sure the whole bunch of you guys still holding this one. Like if you're still holding PROK, type yes in the chat. Yes, sugar, I like it, right? So there's a lot of resistance at $6. So if we can close above $6, beautiful. Again, if you're still in PROK, type yes in the chat. So grandma's in there. Yeah, see, a lot of you guys are still in this, right? So, and it's performing. That's the thing. Like it looks good, right? It looks really, really good. We also retested the 200 EMA, the white line at the bottom on this one, and then pop, 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 right? So this looks really good to me as well. So we have a whole bunch of names that are amazing. EVOK, guys, I think this one gave you an opportunity, which is nice, right? That dip at the open and then pop to resistance, secure the gains. Some of you guys secure the gains, which is nice, right? We're back to retesting that support again, though. So watch $8-ish for support already. So always good to wait for consolidation. So your support is between $7.60 and $8. Cool. So that looks good. And then CLDI, again, we mentioned this one, that's 76 cents, right? It's still holding 76 cents. Alrighty. So off the 200 EMA and the VWAP there, I usually like that spot, right? So this is the spot we were waiting for under Dipsky there. It's holding. You need one of these candles still though, if you're in a position to close above the 9, which clearly it's trying to. Alrighty, back to sugar. SUGP is testing brand new highs here. So watch $1.50 there next, right? If nothing else, just the psychological level. SUGP looks good to me, right? Obviously, this was one of the top 3 names we liked coming into the open. So again, our top 3 names were CLDI, EVOK, and SUGP, right? And then obviously now game, you can add game to the list. MBIO is also hitting session highs, but we'll see how well that thing performs. For SUGP, yeah, watch that 150 for resistance. Alrighty, but really good test at the open and then boom skis. So nice 50% run there. PROK is looking really, really good now, right? PROK was the top stock yesterday, all day yesterday. Like it was the only thing to really look at, right? PROK. Seems like I'm speaking Spanish, you know? I'm kidding. Anyways, your double top on this one though is this left hand side level here. So you're looking at 650 there. Alrighty, so resistance for PROK. So just be aware of that. Alrighty. So we're kind of playing games there. So we broke that $6, but then we basically just ran to the double top. The S&P is on fire. Dan, damn it. Did you close your position, Dan? Yeah. Yes. Raven, yeah. That one's been a little bit yeah. So again, when we looked at the 4-hour time frame yesterday, right? You could clearly see that SPY wasn't doing anything crazy, right? Like if you look at this 4-hour time frame, there's nothing bearish about this, right? To us, Virus and I talked about this yesterday, right? It looked like we had a lot of resistance here and we broke above it. We basically just came back to retest it, and we for multiple 4-hour candles, it just wouldn't break below, right? So that points you to think that okay, if volume comes in, we're headed back to the highs, right? So we're headed back to that 625. So 625 is probably going to be the level where you're like, okay, what's happening? And if we break that, well, 626.28 is the all-time high. Market makers are going to, yeah, exactly, Dan. So the S&P looks really good for now. Sugar looks nice, guys. SUGP. If you're still holding SUGP, type yes in the chat. This one, yeah, it is halted now, Jason. If you're holding SUGP, type yes in the chat. Whew, nice. Very nice. I like it. I like it. Sugar. Yeah, I don't think we had 2 red candles at the open on SUGP, but since then, consistently pushing higher, which is nice. 97 cents, Jason. Very nice. Congratulations. 50% pump. Yeah, MBIO there. EEIQ is also halted up, so is EMPG. Though both of those names are halted up. Yeah. Yeah, Raven, are you holding that play as well? Is that why you're asking? Is that why? Yeah, it just hasn't moved, a whole bunch. Even though it looks green today with that news they had. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, CLDI keeps coming down to that 76-ish and then, playing games there. So we'll see what this one ends up doing. PROK, again, we know where that resistance is at, right? So it needs to break above the 650, which it kind of looks like it's going to, because that's what the stock has done for the last 2 days now. Dipski and continuation. SOBR is also hitting session highs. So we have a whole bunch of names from yesterday showing up again. I like it. Any stock to hop into? There we go. 670. Sheesh. PROK says hello, guys. My name is PROK. So that looks really, 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 really good, guys. I like it. I like the price action this morning. The opportunities all over the place. And then CLDI, again, we talked about that 76, right? 76 is still holding for this one, right? So as long as it stays above that 76, if you're in a position here, this looks okay to me for now. You might have too many names in the kitchen though, where like this one might not necessarily catch enough volume, but for now it is holding that support. Game is also pushing for the highs of the day as well, right? So we have so many names that are all performing really well. Um, and there we go. I like it. And then obviously we're waiting for the other one to be unhalted, right? Game just hit brand new highs of the day here. Brand new highs of the day for game. Goes down to what number is it a concern? So I think if we can stay above that 7, you might just be okay. If we start breaking below 7 and closing below, then it might be concerning. Alrighty, so 680 to 7 is what I'd be looking for as you know. There goes CLDI, right? Nothing too crazy, but at least it's holding 76. If you bought CLDI at 76 ish, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat. Sugar is unhalted, by the way. There goes $1.60 as well. So sugar is looking good. So again, there are lots of opportunities all over the place, right? Lots of opportunities. 169. 77. Okay, yeah, you're green in that position, right? So again, I'm not sure if that thing has enough volume just because we have so many different stocks pumping right now, right? So some of these names will die eventually in the next 30 minutes or so, and then we will most likely have one or two names that still look good. So just keep that in mind. Make sure you have a good plan for your position, because your position might be the one that dies. Alrighty. So just keep that in mind, please, and thank you. EVOK is holding that $7 for now and back to 780, so that's good. You need to reclaim $8 here, though. Need to. Alrighty. Sugar P is at 180 now, and I'm surprised they haven't halted it yet. PROK needs to get above that 650. You can see the double top on the left hand side, right? So 650 break and hold would be a good thing, but you are at resistance. Alrighty, resistance. And then CLDI is like, do I go? Do I go? Yeah, you can send it. Come on, CLDI, send it for the people. PROK wants to break out. Like, this stock has been amazing. Yeah, Alan, they did an offering, right? So, does EVOK perform well off of the dips like PROK? No, PROK is just a different beast. PROK is a different beast. But again, EVOK is done well, so hopefully that continues. You needed to stay above 7, though. Have a plan for your position. Alrighty. CLDI is breaking 85 cents, so not a bad rebound, right? Like, that's not horrible. Doesn't have enough volume to keep pushing though. Hopefully it does. SUGP is still looking really, really good here. Looking really, really good. Again, this thing has not had one red candle since the two we had at the open. Alrighty. What's the point of me saying that? Have a stop loss, move it up, scale out, right? So this looks really, really good. We're up 300%. That was a beautiful entry at the open. Whether you bought the curl, the dip to the 200 or the curl back above, either way, beautiful. Make sure you move your stop loss up and go from there. PROK is just a different animal, right? So nothing is comparable to this one. Nothing. This stock was 50 cents yesterday, right? Today it's pushing for $7. So PROK is a beast. Oh, the dip, Alan? Yeah. And we mentioned that last week, right? So they haven't done the 30-day period yet. So once they get to the 30-day, you want to be careful, right? Because the offering is coming. We all know it's coming, right? They raise monies to buy the BTC. The BTC money is coming from yeah, EVOK is now using $8 as resistance, which is to be expected, right? $8 was initially support. When it goes back up, it's going to use that as resistance. That's not a surprise, right? Look to the left hand side. That level was good. Now, not so much. So it needs to break above $8, and again, 7 to 680. Yeah, is your support level there. The S&P pushed all the way to 625. 624.74, 72. So right below that 625 resistance, right? And then backed off. So we shall see at some point. For now, though, PROK is turning out to be the best stonk. And then SUGP. Yeah. Long Island, do I think it's gonna pop off again? What's your position? I think the question is like whenever you have a question, the correct answer is okay, like I'm in this position, like can you help me with this position, right? Because asking me to tell you whether it's gonna pop again is not always the best thing to be asking. Alrighty, thank you for the super chat, Long Island. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So for now, again, like I said, you wanted to stay above like around the $7 to 680 ish, right? If not, you're kind of running into some problems. CLDI is holding really nicely at that 76, right? So that is good. We're there at what? Ooh! Look at that beautiful bounce, guys. Look at the beautiful bounce. Look at the beautiful bounce. Anyway, so you're approaching that double top right below 90 cents, right? You're approaching that double top right below 90 cents, so just be aware there. Congratulations if you took a position. So as some of the other names are dying, this one's like, oh, you guys are dying? Here I come, 89 cents. If you're still in your position for CLDI, type yes in the chat. If you're still in your position, type yes in the chat for CLDI. Let's see the criminals, guys. The criminals. So again, this looks good. PROK looks amazing, right? PROK. Yeah, this looks amazing. Amazing. These guys also have a lot of cash. So they had $300 million or something, right? So the stock was up 600% yesterday and there was no offering, right? It's up another 100% today almost. And so they have a lot of monies. PROK. So maybe that's why, right? CLDI is testing 90 cents here. So this also looks really good, right? Pre-market high, not pre-market high, market open high on that pop was 94 cents. So if we can clear 90 cents here, you're looking for 94. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Did they do an offering? Didn't affect price action. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I saw the form effect. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I saw the effect. Right. But I think that might be a little bit different. So you're in at 798. How's it looking for $8? Not good. We're playing with the bottom of the range here now. So you're gonna need a curl like right now, Long Island. Um, you're gonna need a curl like now here at 680ish. I hope you get one. It's really trying to give you that curl. Alrighty, I really hope you get a curl here. But again, you got in at $8. I still think you should be setting a stop loss somewhere, right? Which I don't think you have. Alrighty, I don't think you have. Yeah. Is SUGP T-Rexing? You can call it that, right? So watch $1.50 for your retest level, Kenneth. Watch $1.50. If you're green for the day already, type yes in the chat. Everybody better be saying yes. Because I think there's been some really good opportunities this morning on everything, basically. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Yes. Yeah, I like it. SUGP is halted down, so coming back to retest that 150 breakout zone. Alrighty, so 150 retest. Yeah, watch 150. CLDI still looking okay. There needs to clear 90 cents, obviously, and then you're looking for 94 cents, right? But we knew that 90 cents would be our first, if nothing else, just a psychological obstacle, right? So if you bought at 86, 87 cents, 77, 76 cents, just be aware and make sure you have a stop loss in the green. If not, I will find you and change your password to your computer. Alrighty? If somehow you bought nicely at the bottom and you let it go back to the bottom, I will find you and slap you. Deal? Yeah. So EVOK is really fighting that 680, like really fighting 680, right? So really fighting. The reason why we're using 680ish to that $7 is look to the left hand side, right? So always look left, right? So this zone here was your last curl coming into the open. So you're almost hoping that this same level becomes your potential trampoline level. Does that make sense? Alrighty. So you're looking for a double bottom there of 680 to 7. Like you can see that it's fighting off that exact level. Righty. So look left, find your resistance, your previous level. Here we go. CLDI. Woo! Here we go. 94 pennies, guys. 94 pennies. 94 pennies. There we go. BMNR is halted down. Yeah. I think we all knew that was coming though. We all knew that was coming. There we go. So 94 is your next resistance, like we mentioned earlier, right? So this is your next level here, right? For CLDI. So again, move the stop losses up. All-time highs, even though the market is, it's very interesting, Dan. Some of these things, some of these things just cook. With any signs of like, life, they're like, okay, time to fly. And again, that was the expectation, right? We talked about this on Sunday night. We're just looking for a bit of a dipski, right? And then continuation. Not to break $1. Yeah, let's see if we can hold above 94. I think that's gonna be the real test. Marla, are you in this one as well? I think you are. So 94 is your biggest test to that $1. Already 94. That's your biggest test so far. So, and again, if you look to like the double top coming into the open, pre-market high, not pre-market high, pre-market resistance, the last resistance, and market open resistance, look at that nastiness, right? Look at that nastiness. This is why it's important to have stop losses and move them up, because there's no way you're going to react to this, right? And sometimes this is why it's good to not be greedy, right? Just take the monies and move on. But for now, though, let's hope we can stay above and just create higher lows, because that candle seemed like too much of a scam to not go back up. But again, this is why it's important to scale out at resistance, move stop losses up, blah 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 blah. I still think we're going to go back up, but that doesn't change anything, right? And then we should be getting an on hold in the next minute or so, for SUGP here. EVOK, look at this beauty, guys. Look at beauty. Long Island, are you still in the chat? There you go. You're back. You're back, Long Island. You're back. Look at that. It's all those super chats you sent, Long Island. Look at that beautiful pump on EVOK, right? So again, it used the last resistance, the last support, right? Always look to the left-hand side. Look left, support, boom, skis, right? So $8 is your next resistance still. Alrighty. Yeah, nice pump there. Really, really nice pump. Yeah, I wonder if Long Island is selling that position now or keeping the position. Long Island, what are you doing? There we go. Let's go. No, I actually don't want any more super chats from you, Long Island. I was gonna tell you earlier, like you could have just become a member with those super chats. Anyways, SOGP is on halted. Obviously that on halt candle broke below, right, 150. So it needs to reclaim 150. You're gonna sell if it hits $8 again. That damn thing went to $8.20. Long Island. Stock Monkey and Matt, I'm gonna find you guys. So I mean, you're back to $8 already. So manage the position as you see fit. All I'm saying is, if you let this thing go back to that bottom, I will find you. Can you tell I want violence today? Yeah. Anyways, SUGP is trying to hold above $1.50 for now. PROK, a bit of a sell-off. I think the level I'd be really paying attention to is that 50 EMA. Alrighty, so 50 EMA here, retest of the breakout, right? So anywhere from $6 to $6.20 is your next support. for PROK. Alrighty, yeah. Long Island better than 770 where it's at now, right? So good job. Alrighty, good job. BMNR is at 75 now. Yeah, not surprised, right? It's basically the SBET playbook, right? So pump it, offering, buy more crypto, right? So yeah, 69 now. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, la, la, la. Kenneth, why? SUGP, solid pop. Solid pop here for SUGP. So obviously, again, your last high was all the way up there. It would be nice if we could test our level again. I think Zach was asking for this one. For next level. It's almost like we predicted the BMNR offering, you know? Right? It wasn't last week because it wasn't 30 days after the IPO. It was this week. Right? Look at this. This is why we were bugging Long Island to sell that position. Long Island, look at this. If you did not sell that position at $8, right? If you did not sell that position at $8, look at this now. Back to $7, below $7, right? So sometimes when we're bugging you in the chat is because we're like, hey, 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 right? And so like we said for CLDI, that dip was too aggressive to not go back up, right? It seemed like too much of a scam dip, right? Sometimes when candles drop like that, you tend to feel like, okay, you know what? Like, yeah. I'm not sure. It's not on the list. So this is the list of IPOs today, guys. Right? Figma is not on the list. Alrighty. These are the list of IPOs that are coming out today. So there's two. So there's basically one because the other one's a SPAC and we don't really care. Alrighty. And we need to close this candle above 94 cents here for CLDI. Yeah. Let's go, Raven. Let's go, ASVP. Send it. Send it, send it, send it. To 70, Jaden. From 147. I like it. Jaden made monies, guys. Jaden made monies. Jaden made monies.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money? How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Jaden broke no more. Let's go. Let's go, Jaden. So yeah, let's see if we can close these candles above 94 and then push for $1. Right, next logical level here. Next logical level. Yep. It does. It's a really funny video. Really funny video. NCNA. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, IPOs have been horrible, right? So we look at the IPOs because we want to see if there's anything cool on the list because we always want to be aware of what's going on. We're not saying IPOs are good right now because IPOs definitely haven't been good, right? IPOs have not been good. So yeah, I mean, obviously I've liked what CLDI has been doing today, right? Obviously. So that 76 was perfect. 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 Let's go. The wall better be getting fixed. So 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 the insurance came with like some people yesterday, right? And they destroyed the wall and the roof and like took out the mold and stuff like that and did some spraying and all of that, right? And then they're like, okay, we don't think this is the problem though. So we're not saying we're covering this yet, but you need to find out what the problem is. I'm like, excuse me, I already paid someone once already to fix the leak in one of the pipes, right? So that person came, fixed the problem, and then send them a report and said, hey, this is the problem. It's been fixed, right? They're like, this other pipe is really wet. Like this area is really wet. We think this is also a problem. There might be two problems. So then they're like, hey, you need to call somebody to come give us come do a causation report is what they call it, right? Do the digging, look into this other pipe, send us a detailed report. The dude came, two dudes came, and so they were testing like for like an hour, right? Like running water all over the place, like running water on water on water on water, right? And then they're like, I don't know what the insurance is on, but this is not a problem, right? They're like, this is not leaking, this is not the problem. So then send them the report. So now I'm waiting to see what we find from the new report. Anyways, CLDI is on fire. Let's go. If you're still in your position for CLDI as it's halted up, type yes in the chat. Boom skis, Marla. See, you're in the right one today, right? You're usually in the right one, Marla. See, you had some monies today. Had some monies, Marla. Like honestly, Jaden, at this point, yeah, I'm yeah, it's kind of a yeah, kind of yeah, annoying. I'm trying to say kind of annoying, but we all know it. Yeah. Anyways, congratulations on CLDI, guys. Congrats. I like it. How high will it go? Let's look for $1.20 here next. Alrighty. $1.20. So yeah, again, this dip at the open, that consolidation at the 200 EMA, beautiful, right? We don't care about the open. We don't care about the open. We know crazy things happen. What happens a few minutes after the open is how you tell that okay, these names are good, right? So and this one's been really good with the higher lows. Even the dip here was a scam, and you could tell it was a scam, right? So again, even if you sold at that resistance, or that's okay, right? If you kept the position, or you bought again, beautiful, good breakout, right? So 94-cent breakout was another opportunity there. Alrighty, Bitcoin Sailor, yeah, legend. If you're not a member, you're missing out. Alrighty, so missing out. Yeah, so we were talking about this dip scheme, right? To retest $6 ish, right? 66.20. So let's see if we can stay above that zone for PROK. The only downside to PROK is you just have to remember though that this thing's been running from like 50 cents, right, to $7, right? So just keep that in mind. We also talked about this thing breaking like what was it, $3, $4 yesterday, and there's a lot of room to the upside, right? Like a lot of room, but still, just keep in mind though that this thing's had a pretty sweet run. We almost have a double top here on SUGP, right? So double top, dip ski. Let's see what happens. EVOK is hitting brand new lows of the day, right? So again, Long Island, good job on selling this thing at $8. Otherwise, you'd be holding a nice bag right now. You know, a nice bag, not a Gucci bag, like one of those that has poop in them. For now, though, I mean, we have this line at the bottom of the zone and it's still playing with that 680. So let's see if it stays above 680 because that's been the support, right? So EVOK, we're not going to completely trash this one yet. It's not completely dead yet because it is bouncing off that support. Alrighty? Yeah, a doo-doo bag, Michelle. Damn, look at that thing. That thing said, are you trashing me right now? Are you trashing me right now? How about I give you a bounce, right? But still, even this pump, $8 is better than this pump, right? So good job. But yeah, let's see if we can stay above that 680 and then $7, right? That's the support. Cool. The S&P dipped. You can see SPY is creating a bit of a downtrend here, but I don't think we're really concerned about that. Are we? No, we're not. We're really not concerned about that. SUGP is coming back to retest $1.50, so watch $1.50 there. PROK is holding that $6, right, which is nice. Good. Game, we haven't talked about this one for the last few minutes, but it's holding the view up and the 200 EMA there, so that's also good. Alrighty, and then obviously we're waiting for CLDI to be unhalted. Unhalted. You did? Okay. Sounds good. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, you should, because you're really missing out on some of the early opportunities. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up, click this link at the bottom here if you want to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Sign up for the level that says legend. Once you do, you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So come join us. Come join us. Stop missing out. I think we've had so many aggressive runners, especially at the open this week, that it's pretty hard to send signals. There we go, boom skis. So we mentioned 120 as your next target there. 120 is your next target. Alrighty, 120, $1.20 is your next resistance here. As much as we broke above it, don't really care. We need to close candles above $1.20, and then we can talk about other levels. It's looking good though. It wants to break it, doesn't it? Here we go, 120. Going once, going twice, and sold. Brand new highs of the day, 123. Again, Marla, if you take a loss on this play, I will find you and I will put you inside of the wall. Inside of the wall. 126. Cool King. Cool King. Cool King. So make sure you're moving the stop losses up, guys, or you're scaling out. Alrighty? Move the stop losses up and scale out. So nice pump there. I like it. Very, very nice pump. Yeah. If you made monies in CLDI, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in CLDI, type yes in the chat. Yeah. No, today's been a good day. There's opportunities all over the place. You just have to not be greedy. So it looks like we broke above $1.20, but we were not really closing or holding above $1.20, right? That's why we're not really talking about the next level yet. Once we do, then we will. BMNR jumped off a bridge. Yep, that was expected, Bree. Right. I think for the most part we expected that to happen. ASBP is looking good. Like it's slowly moving up. Right. It's not really something that we can overly talk about. Slow and steady, but it is doing well. Right. It is doing well. But yes, Dugan. Yeah, green is good though. Man, green is good. Green is good. uh, Mark, why did you delete that? Anyway, so we hit $1.20 and then backed off. Right. So that again isn't a surprise. Yeah, Raven, absolutely, absolutely. The other one I'd like to be a grid swing, even though it's not performing, is SRXH Raven. That one's also equally as frustrating. Yeah, sometimes yeah, I like it. To 106. Okay. Yep. Nice scalp piece. Nice scalp piece. For some reason, EVOK just likes this, the 680 to $7 level. Like it just likes it, right? But lots of weakness there. PROK is back to that 6 as well. SUGP is halted at $1.50 still. And then CLDI is retesting $1, basically retesting the 9, right? So which to me is healthy. So let's see how well we can stay above $1. You can't expect this thing to just keep running like that, right? Usually that's what they do. They go boom skis, they come back for the retest. They go boom skis, they come back for the retest. Come back for the retest. Sugar P is back, guys. So let's see if it stays above $1.50 here, because that's been the support, right? So it is holding that 150 for now. SUGP. You want to know what's also crazy, guys? About the So in between the walls, right? In between the walls, uh, there's like a cable. I don't know what the cable is for, right? The cable goes to the outside, right? Like there's a tiny like round hole, right? So it's meant to be there. It's supposed to blah blah blah. We want to know what's gone through the hole. Wasp, okay, bees. So now they've gone through the damn hole and they've created like a nest. This is the more like, so they've gone through the hole and they've created like this massive nest, right? So now I have to call the pest control to come get rid of that. Like it's just one thing and another thing is in it. So whenever people call me, it's probably somebody for another thing, So Rob says just move. I know, unbelievable, honestly. Anyways, CLDI is definitely looking like the best stock for now. Marla, something. Erica, honestly, and anyways, we'll see as things progress, I guess. So yeah, we're holding down $1 for now, which is nice. We just need to get back to $1.20 and close above. Ready? Get a can of bug spray. Yeah, I definitely, I don't want to show up on stream tomorrow. I don't want to show up on stream tomorrow, with like my face covered in like, yeah, in like round spots. So here comes that $1.20 resistance level. Alrighty, so this level here we need to break above on this brand new candle that's showing up. So let's see if we can. Alrighty, let's see if we can. I said your wall in your wall. You did, virus. Yeah. How the hell? Like, anyways, I guess they're looking for some warmth in the winter. They need to go though. Yeah. So here comes 118, 119, 120 going once, going twice, and again we still know 120 is resistance, right? So that level is gonna be 108 to 118. Justin, I like it. I like it. Good job. Alan, why are you trying to trade that thing when it's getting slapped? CLDR, we've been spamming this thing, Alan, right? So yeah, let's see what this does at this $1.20. Uh, I haven't even seen them, virus. I don't want to go poking in the hole, You know what they say, right? Like if they don't attack you if you don't attack them. They've invaded, but I don't want to be, So yeah, unless I take a plastic bag, and I put it over the hole, but the hole isn't that accessible, so where you could just like put a plastic bag and then close it. Anyways, I was thinking of all the things I could do, to not pay for it, but they all end up in me falling off the ladder, and then showing up with my back. Anyways, yeah, find the queen in the hole. You want me to do that? Oh, Raven, sorry. Nah, it's dangerous. I can't even see them, virus. I can't even see what they look like. They're in the thing. And seal it. The like the hole is like the wall has been open, so like it's hard for me to seal it. Right? It's like I sealed it from the outside with silicone, Erica, but from the inside, that's the problem. A shop vac to suck them up as they in and out. CM, yeah. I mean, uh, yep, failure, exactly. Truth. That's what I mean, right? Yeah, Erica. Yeah, yeah. Br- Erica, honestly, there we go. 120 though. We're hitting 120 here, which is good. Yeah, 120. So the candle hasn't closed above $1.20 yet. Marla, what's your stop loss at now? Feel like I need to talk to you personally. Have you sold half the position? I know you're reminiscing from yesterday. Is the problem? You're like, where's yesterday? Yesterday, PROK. That's how you're feeling, isn't it? So mental. Okay. I think either way you're gonna walk away in the green, so I'm okay with that. But yeah, please be careful though. Alrighty. Ask the guy if they see that. Yeah, virus. Okay, I will. I will. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Right, we should be able to get to 200 likes easily because that's only half of you. Right, so take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. So we're kind of waiting for CLDI to break out here, which it's not yet, right? So $1.20 is resistance. Again, that's usually a good spot to scale out, right? This is not an entry. $1.20 is not a buy. It's more of a scale out, sell half, sell your whole position, or put a stop loss. Hopefully, we can stay above $1 and then break above that 120 level. Alrighty, hopefully. SUGP, your next support for this one will be that level from pre-market. Alrighty, so the closer we get to $1.20, $1.25 here, so I would almost say like $1.30 to $1.20 is your potential support zone, right? But that's obviously closer to $1.20. Alrighty, and we're clearly dropping to that zone, right? Like hard. So if you're watching SUGP, watch that level there. Alrighty. EVOK again, like it's just playing games here. There's really nothing consistent with this one. Alrighty. And then PROK is still kind of stuck at $6. So let's see if we can curl at some point here at $6. Alrighty. Back to CLDI though, because this is the one we like the most for now. Yeah. Why do I feel like don't be watching versus likes? I don't know. I don't know. Here we go, $1.16, $1.17, $1.17. Uh, put a brown paper sugary bag. It's a yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Marla, you yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. We just do what we can, right? We cook, and then yeah, here we go. Maybe this 120 will actually break at this time. The good thing about CLDI is that like you're getting these beautiful higher lows, you know. So these beautiful higher lows, right? So there goes 126, 128, retesting the highs of the day. Hopefully now though this candle can actually close above. Alrighty. Hopefully this candle will close above 128, 130. Or just close above 120. Is what I'm trying to say. Uh, yeah. Yep. Exactly. There we go. $1.30, guys. Here we go. Brand new highs of the day. Brand new highs of the day. I like it. Marla is smiling here, just counting the gains. Marla, I like it. Again, move that mental stop loss up, right? Yeah. I mean, we do have a pretty amazing community, so I could see why people want to spy. Marla, you could see why. You know, you know. SUGP is really testing that 120 we talked about, right? So there's your next support range there, right? Again, CLDI is our favorite name for now. And then some of the other ones, I'm sure we're gonna eventually rotate to them, right? I want to see how well we can consolidate above $1.20 for now, though, like the retest basically, and then go from there. Yeah, early sell, good job. Yeah, your conviction was good this time though, because it's not like we were pumping and then breaking down, like we were actually holding above $1, right? So now the next level is $1.20. If we can stay above $1.20 really nicely, then that's a good thing. So yeah, I'm sure you're higher than your daily goal already, so that's a good thing. I know, right? We need a soundboard. We need to get you guys, all spammy, excited, and stuff like that. The more you chat, guys, whatever rubbish you spam, I think the YouTube algorithm likes that, right? So smashing the like and having conversations is really good. So yeah. So that's why I'm asking. Like the smashing the like is free, and it helps when you smash the like nice and early on. Like I would appreciate when you smash a like at the end of the stream still, but like if you can smash a like as you come in, that would be amazing. It really helps and it's free. So thank you very much for smashing the like and interacting. I really appreciate that. Right? So don't be shy. Ask questions. Ready? Don't be shy. Ask questions. So there goes a nasty red candle there. We've seen this before, right? For CLDI. PRK, yeah, that thing is looking really weak now, isn't it? Right? Like below the 9, below the kernel, just weakness. So your next support for this is closer to $5.40. Alrighty, $5.40, and then CLDI keeps doing these little scam candles, but then going back up, which is good. I made a mistake of buying. That's not a mistake. That's FOMO. Your hands were sweaty. You're like, dang, I need to do this now. I need to do this now. Have a plan, right? Yeah, if you're buying at a, if you yeah have a plan there, please. Alrighty. Um, yeah, I don't know what to tell you at that point. Other than just have a plan. Put a stop loss somewhere. Yeah. What do I think of Jen? What's your position for BMGL? Are you in a position as excited or as excited as we are with CLDI, right? Just keep in mind that this thing is closer to 300%, right? Especially at the highs there. So you know, don't let it go back to the abyss because you're asking for way too much. Alrighty. Again, remember consistency will always be a good thing. Consistent gains, brick by brick, like Virus says. Alrighty. You're looking for position in BMGL. Okay, let's take a look. BMGL. BMGL. Open up a brand new tab here. BMGL. BMGL. Yeah, I need to look at that one too. Um, BMGL. Yeah, that thing is in a bit of a weird spot there, Jen. It's not a horrible spot. I think if I was interested in this thing, I'd be waiting for a dip closer to 290, 280. And then if it really dipped, you're looking for 260 is what I'd be looking for. Right. And then you have a lot of resistance at $2, $3.30, 335, 340. So that 10 cents. Yeah, no, I saw SPY is getting slapped there. Sheesh. What is going on here? What happened? Did we get brand new headlines, Virus? Straight up, straight down. Almost like we're filling the gap or something like that. You know? CLDI is still the best name for now. Everything else is a bit there's oil news. Interesting. Very interesting. Perfect. In the futures channel? Okay, okay. You were deep, Virus? Let's go. Like you made the goal. Like you're at the spot where you needed to be. Let me take a look at AQ. AQMS. Yeah, it's a nice pump actually. I mean, now we're sitting right below dollar, so that's going to be a bit difficult, but right, but that's a sweet pump there. Uh, Tuesday with the announcement is la, 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 la. Yeah, yeah, that came out yesterday though, and then the market still like continued today, right? Yeah. Ah, I like it. I like it a lot. Virus, I just looked at that picture now. Unbelievable. Mm, Inputs yourself. Let's go, Archer. Well done. The options criminals are cooking. Cooking SPY on the dip. Damn, SPY is really dipping there. Like really, really dipping. Here comes $1 for AQMS though. Nice pump. Yeah. Yeah, it's breaking below dollar there, CLDI, right? So again, move your stop losses, scale out, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Right? An idiot sandwich. Yeah, so that $1, 101. Yeah, this thing's actually done quite well. An idiot sandwich. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I bet you the market's gonna recover all of that though, especially without like any super negative headlines. Super negative headlines. Stretch, are you good to go now in Discord? Good to go. Actually, yeah. So hold it down, right? Hold it down. Yep. So retesting a doll and hold it down here. Some of these candles have been nasty for CLDI. Crazy, crazy dip candles. Again, hopefully you have stop losses, scaling out, blah blah blah. Ready? Hopefully. Oof. It's a really nice scalp. 58 cents, 55 cents to 98 cents for AQMS. Sweet. Marla, just remember consistency will lead you to success, alrighty? Not home runs. Home runs. Mm-mm-mm. I would like to become a Discord member. Zusk, you should, right? So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you do, you get the invite link to Discord. Do. 7 pennies. 7 pennies. Let me take a look. Uh, is that the same time zone? Oh, AM. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then SUGP with a bit of a rebound there up the VWAP. And then we're waiting for this one to get unhalted here. CLDI. 41. 41. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Two. 2 minutes. Do, 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 do. 92, Marla. Mm. I think you do yourself a disservice though when you set your stop loss like 40% like from the highs, 40% from the highs, right? I get that you miss out on stuff, but yeah. Do. It's alive. Yeah, trying to, trying to. It's still holding above the 200, so there's always a chance, right? EVOK, are you okay, EV? Any, are you okay? But yeah, so let's see. What's on Discord? The community, basically, right? So the ideas, the news, the community, right? Most importantly, the community, right? Where we all hang out 24/7 before we get on stream. Alrighty. When news comes out on these stocks, it's usually posted in Discord, right? And we talk about them all day, every day. Uh, CLDI on halter. Let's hope it stays above that 92 and then reclaims a dollar here, which it looks like it's trying to. If I make $200 to $300 a day, should I just use that to increase buying power or withdraw, invest in other things? If you make $200 to $300 a day, um, it depends on your goals, right? Like if that's all you're looking for, like if you're like, you know what, I want to average $200 to $300 a day, then I think you don't need to. I don't think you need to reinvest it to your buying power. I think then that money now needs to go to somewhere else, right? Like a SPY, a QQQ, something, right? Long term, NVDA, that needs to go now somewhere and keep growing, right? You don't just take out the money and go spend it, right? So again, if you're hitting your daily goal and you're happy with that daily goal, then there's no need for you to take more risk. You take the monies out and you reinvest it somewhere more reliable. The money still needs to work. Yeah, virus. There goes $1.12. Marl, if this thing runs to $2, you're gonna say, "See, I told you, I told you." Helpful in exactly, William, exactly. Yeah, this thing has had a lot of like these stupid nasty drops, right? And then it recovers. So hopefully this it does it again. Yeah, there you go, Robert. Right there you go. So again, if you're happy with your daily goal, there's no need for you to say, "Oh, my account is at $1,000 or at $5,000 or at $10,000, and now I'm gonna keep making this money and adding it to that." Right? You don't need to do that. Then you can just take the money out, right? Because that in a way will also keep you disciplined and like keep your leverage a little bit lower. You know, so take the monies out, invest in some solid opportunities so you don't always have to trade, right? So um, yeah, because there are gonna be days where like you have a silly day, or you're like, you know what, I don't see anything that's cooking right now, but then you're like, damn, my investment in Nvidia is cooking right now, so that also hits my daily goal, right? So that would be the balance. That would be an amazing balance, right? Just green. Learn something every day and then adjust your goals as you get better at this. Absolutely. Absolutely. Damn, Spy is still looking gay. So we're definitely hitting brand new lows of the day here for Spy. If we go from green to red, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh at Spy. This $1 was way too strong for AQMS, right? So pretty good level to sell, right? Really, really good spot to be selling. If you sold, congrats, and then drop. Alrighty, really good spot there. Uh, Uh, there you go. The Nightbot. That's a good idea, actually, Virus. That's a very good idea. I don't know why we didn't think about that. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. There we go. Perfect. Yep. Looking downtrendy. Yeah. Lower highs for sure. Getting some lower highs there. EVOK definitely doesn't look dead yet, does it? And to be fair, again, nothing ever looks dead above the 200 EMA, right? We've said that a few times, right? We never count out a stock that's above this white line. Virus will tell you all about the white line, but yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. My first 2 weeks of day trading here, I made around $3,000. 12 out of 13 days of trading, and now on day three, red, green today though. Trades, yeah, good job, right? Progress. Again, trades. Come join us in Discords. Come join us. Michelle, virus knows. There goes Evie. Okay, with a nice little pop there. So 7:30 again. 7:30 again. Ex CEO stepping down. Oh, trouble in paradise. 760 for EVOK. Michelle's too focused. I think like I think we like we need to. I think we're complaining because we also like sassy Michelle, So I think everybody's missing the that side because Michelle's too focused now. We wanted Michelle to be focused and cook. Now Michelle is focused and cooking, but now anyways, anyways, you know what they say. Um, yeah, I get into trouble. We need a Michelle balance, still cooking and making monies because that's important, but also funny Michelle. Let's go to set my stop loss. But with Blaze and the team mentioning the offering, I say it saved me big time. You sold at 120. Ooh, Sean, give me a high five. Let's go. 120 compared to 69, and lower is amazing. Amazing, amazing, Sean. I like it. So yeah, absolutely, absolutely, I like it. Pizza. Good morning. What's balance? Pizza is gonna get Michelle's sass out. Yeah, that's what Dr. Rob was saying. Michelle went to a construction concrete yard with her friends and came back alone. No, Azul said that. Michelle doesn't play. Let's go, Michelle. Yeah, I ordered another shirt. I'm still waiting for that shirt. Pizza, chop chop, chop chop chop. 770 for EVOK. And CLBR is still doing a good job of holding. Still holding the $1 range, so that's good. Yeah. $1.13, Mala. Trying there. I think that's the cool thing is you can ask Peter to design shirts for you, just for you. And I mean, yeah. Yeah, Spy's looking super sus there. My goodness, like we're really erasing most of those gains. I still think at some point we're gonna, try and rebound there, but shush. My goodness. My goodness. Deep skis there. EVOK is looking good though. So again, EVOK is back to retesting that $8, right? So $8 once, $8 twice for EVOK. So good comeback there. But you just want to be aware that you're still at resistance. Yeah, BMNR is $64 now. Sheesh, they entered that thing. Wow. Spy 200 EMA. No, it broke below on the 5. Actually, I'm on the 1 minute. Let me switch that virus. Thank you. Yeah, 200 EMA there. Yeah, I think you're looking for like 621.40 ish. Yeah, in between 621.50 and 621.30 virus. Yeah. Let's go, Joshy Josh. Just dropping in to say hello and let you guys know that you are in my thoughts. May all you have a truly blessed and prosperous day. Much love, Hutrits fam. I'll be back after Hawaii in mid-August. Let's go, Josh. Have the most amazing time. Much love. Enjoy. And stay blessed. And we'll see you soon. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so virus, there it is, testing that level, right? Let's see if it's actually gonna hold. Yeah, all the way down to 621.30 ish there. And then yeah, that 200 is right closer to like 621.50, but um yeah, here comes that 621.30 virus. Let's see. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Hawaii. That sounds amazing. The weather sounds amazing. Amazing. So it looks like we're holding that 621.30 for now, virus, at least for now. For SPY. Let's see. Um, even the put side, you can see that the volume is still higher than where we're currently at. So I would almost think we push back up at some point there. You know. Almost still think we push back up at some point. If I buy, will that drop the price down? If you buy it, why would it drop the price? Um, yeah, it's gonna move the price for sure, right? Also, keep in mind though, the current volume is 355 million. So, your price, your 45K will not necessarily make like a huge difference. It's gonna move on. Uh, yeah. Hawaii seems like one of those places you have to visit at some point. Here comes $1.20 for CLDI, 260%. Yeah, Rob, the option chain, yeah. There we. Ooh, Marla is smiling right now. He is smiling. Marla, I hope this thing holds up for you. Alrighty. So we've hit that 130 for the second time, though, a third time now, and struggled, right? But this time it looks like it's going for brand new highs. See, that's the good thing about this one is you can tell like some of the drops are just scams, right? Like the way that it drops, you're like, why is it dropping like that? That seems way too fishy. Anyways, there goes 300%. Alrighty. Marla, maybe move that stop loss up from 92 cents now. Maybe. Maybe move it up. $1.33 highs of the day. And halt it up. Halt it up. You canceled it? No. I mean, you definitely should be canceling and moving it up. Right? It's halted up at $1.33. There we go. So yeah. Other than maybe EVOK, there's really no competition for this one now, right? So if you're still holding CLDI, type yes in the chat. You did. You see, good job, Marla. Good job. Yeah, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. You're gonna need to renew your membership too, Marla. Otherwise, it's gonna kick you out of Discord. The little bot thing. I think it gives you like a day to do it because your name changed gray in the chat, so you're gonna have to renew. Yeah. Still holding MMA. Okay. 112 CM. Sounds good. Yeah. Give us the on halt already. Hurry up. It's only been like 30 seconds, but still. Give us the on halt. Mm. On hold. Damn, SPY is back to retesting that same spot again, virus. So we shall see. PROK, yeah, lots of weakness here. And this is why we kept saying earlier, right? Keep in mind this thing has been up a lot, right? Up a lot. So, yeah. Now we're below basically everything here. Can we get a minus 5% day? Damn it, Dan. My goodness. Why? Why so much? We're holding this 621.30 still. 621.30. Trying to. Why do you need a minus 5% day? Blood? It's too much, Dan. It's too much. We already had a minus 1% day the other day, you know? Why do you need more? Hmm. Okay. EVOK is still looking good, actually. Right. The only problem is you still have that resistance at $8, which, yeah. $8. And then we're just waiting for this one to be unhalted, right? Waiting for this to be unhalted. Just waiting for the again. We're just waiting for the on halt here while I look at some other names. It's coming. It's the on halt is coming. There we go. 137. Go, 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 go. You can see that next supply zone right below 150, but again, at this point, that's to be expected. Vita. I saw that. 135. Yeah, these hot candles always take a few seconds to actually decide which way they want to go, and there we go. Boom skis. 143 at the highs. You can see like that supply zone is right above it. Right above. So closer to 150, I'm sure you're going to see a lot more selling pressure, right? So never a bad spot to be locking in more gains. Speaking of which, there goes a 10-cent drop there. Untitled. So for example, let me search up CLDI in Discord, right? So CLDI. I just want to go back to when this thing was first mentioned, okay? Like the very beginning. We talked about this on stream quite a bit this morning already, right? From the very open, we were talking about this, right? It's funny, like you go back to Discord and you search, right? Like we were spamming charts yesterday for this one still, right? Since yesterday, this thing was being spammed in Discord. I just want to see when the news came out actually. So the news for this one was posted in Discord. I'm scrolling here, scrolling, guys. We spam a lot, so when there's a ticker like this, you can you bet there's going to be a lot of spamming. Yeah. Um, so 255, 1655. 1655 yesterday is when this is like the first messages started coming through. Well, I mean, we're up 300% right now. When this thing was posted, it was up 50%. It's up 300%. So there you go. I don't want to. I mean, I could go back and look, right? So 1655. Let me pull up the spot. 1655, 1655, 1655, 1655. Right there. Right there is when the spamming started in Discord, right? Right there. At 35 cents, right? 35 cents. Yep. There you go. 35 cents at 1655 Eastern. Right? So because it was breaking out, because it finally broke resistance, right? There's resistance right there. This was the breakout. So then the spam started coming in and there's messages on messages. So from 35 cents all the way to $1.43, right? That's the beauty of being in Discord. Is because at that point we're not on stream, right? So it's good to have a community because you can catch some nice plays. Alrighty, so the alerts came through at 35 cents, right? And if I miss it or a member miss it, the bot will not miss it. The bot was spamming this thing in Discord yesterday, and then the members were spamming this, right? So, anyways, that's why we say come join us in Discord. A couple of times, profit is profit. Absolutely, Brian. Yeah. 1655 Eastern time. 1655 is Eastern. Community, exactly, Virus. Exactly. CLDI is looking like the PROK of yesterday, actually. That's not gonna help Marlai. Now he's really just gonna diamond hand, you know? But yeah. Yeah. Here we go. 142. Here comes brand new highs, guys. Going once, going twice. There goes brand new highs, $1.44. SPY is giving a small bounce. Yeah. Kind of around that level, but nothing too crazy. EVOK keeps failing at $8, right? I don't think we're really surprised here. Are we? No. Right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Double top, $8 resistance. Yeah. And then PROK is definitely looking like the gem of the day. The gem of the day. So now you're looking for $1.50, right? But this is looking good. I did. But again, DP, we said that yesterday, right? Or last week, remember? We said, hey, the offering is coming next week because that's the 30 days after the IPO, right? And it's happened. And we also talked about when the offering came out, we talked about it on stream at $123. That's when it came out. And the stock was still trading. And then a few minutes later, everybody started to notice that and then slap, right? So not a we talked about it last week and then we talked about it today. DP, you got rid of all your positions in that play anyways, right? So you skilled a little bit more out. I like what you're doing, Marla. I like it. Good job. Yeah. So keep doing that, but just make sure you don't go red on the whole position, right? There has to be a minimum level, right? Like, okay, I'm scaling out, but this is also like my minimum. Oh. Dan, are you in a short position? You are in a short position, probably. I still think though that area that we're sitting at right now, Dan, that's a level that we could potentially pop from. Yeah, that level, like you could get a pop there. What's interesting is we haven't actually closed any of these 5-minute candles below 61.30. So that's kind of the level we're looking at for now. So maybe if we do close below, then okay. You saw it last week, yeah. So whenever a company does an IPO like that, they're not allowed to do that DP until obviously we talked about it, right? So but once that elapsed though, and the stock is pumping, you want to be very careful because they're gonna want to take advantage, right? So and there's nothing wrong with that. The opportunities are there to secure the monies, right? Anyways, CLDI. Let's see. 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 I want to see. I want to see a 150 break. I wonder if we're actually going to get a 150 break. We have a new member. Yeah, I'm just getting you a link here really quickly. Yeah, some of your first names are. Welcome to the community. This is your invite link. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sayud, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom, and here goes $1.50 for CLDI. What's the new IPO coming on Netsy? The only IPO today is this one at the top, DLXY. Right, the other one's a SPAC. Don't really care, and the other one doesn't quite have a. Let me just refresh this. Let me see if it's been priced. No, it's still saying Friday, so I don't really care. Anyways, moving on. But there goes Spy. Spy is really trying to bounce off that level there, Dan. Really trying to bounce there. So yeah, that level looks like a bit of a bouncy area. 150, here we come, guys. Just two more pops. Just two more pops, 49 going once. There goes 50. Woo! Ooh, I mean, the candle hasn't closed yet, but this is nice, isn't it? Dan's waiting for blood. Waiting for blood. The candle hasn't closed above $1.50 yet, so You accepted the invite, but you don't see the channel Zosk. You're not listening. You're not listening. You are not listening. You have to become a member on YouTube first, and then you can use the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You have to be a member. The green names and the blue names in the chat, those are members, right? Once you sign up for Legend on YouTube, the link that's pinned at the top of your message there, the live chat, then you can follow. You can accept the invite and follow the steps in the Getting Started. DLXY is live, by the way, as an IPO. Alrighty, so DLXY is live. The IPO is live. So let's see what happens. Right, brand new IPO. But yeah, the IPO price is $4, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so $4 IPO, right? So for now, it is holding. I became a Legend member, Zusk. You did. Your name is gray in the chat though, so you must have used a different account to do that. You must have used a different account to do that. Because if your name is in green, you're not a member. Okay, so if you're interested in this IPO, just make sure that it stays above $4. Alrighty, stay above $4 then. And then 150, obviously, we know is our next resistance here for CLDI. So keep scaling out. Yeah. Oh, that's you? Why do you have multiple accounts then? Yeah. So what you have to do now is click the link. That link is going to take you to Discord, Zosk. Right? You have to go to the Getting Started channel. There's some instructions there you need to follow. If you're not sure what to do, there's also a video. The second last video, watch that video. It's gonna walk you through. Make sure you use the right email though, because I can already tell we're gonna have problems because you have multiple accounts. You're chatting with one, signing up with another one. So make sure you follow the instructions with the right Gmail email you're paying with, please. So go to the Getting Started channel and follow the steps in there. Alrighty, and then at that point you should be good to go. Sugar is pushing. It's trying to curl up the 200 EMA here, so that's good. Tony, yeah, trying to. Good spot, right? Right off a dollar 20. Yeah, not bad. SUGP. Yeah, CLDI really does look like the PROK of yesterday, doesn't it? What color does my name appear? Uh, anyways, so yeah, let's see if we can break above $1.50 here. Can you guys tell if your names are gray or you can obviously tell? NCNA. Damn, Dan is really trying to kill Spy, and Spy is like, sorry, Dan, sorry. Scared of your big foot. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, 150 is a strong level, isn't it? PROK is bleeding. Yeah, I mean, that thing had a beautiful run now. Marla, no, you know what to do. For now, it looks good. It looks good for now, Marla. Alrighty. So just again, put a stop loss somewhere. Not a 92 cents for the rest of the position. You know, you probably made more than your daily goal. Yes or no? If that's the case, put the stop loss above the daily goal. Yeah, Spice does stock somehow at that 30 level though, Virus. It's almost like it's teasing Dan, you know? It's like, hey, Dan. hey. Hey. 621.30. It's like, hey, Dan, you see this? You see it? Yeah, we're going back up. See, Marla, you're up 65%. Yesterday you were up 30%, right? So yeah, you have nothing to worry about. Alrighty. For now it looks good and it's trending up. So let's go, guys. Thank you very much for smashing the like. I really appreciate that. Alrighty. I really, really appreciate that. 15 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200. 15 more. So it really helps and it's free, right? So, and if we're hanging out anyways, making monies together, you might as well smash it. So thank you. Sailor, we have the real Bitcoin sailor guys in our community now. Look at this. We have the real Bitcoin sailor, not the fake one on Twitter. We have the real one now. Edith, you signed up for the wrong level, by the way. Sailor, you didn't, because Sailor is the goat. Edith, go back to the same link and upgrade to Legend. Again, Legend. Not the sold out, the Legend, please. Alrighty. Yeah, Bitcoin Sailor, you're in. Let's go. So this is your invite at the bottom. Click the invite Sailor and follow the steps in the getting started. Thank you, Spectrum. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you guys yeah. Yeah. No, I definitely don't like my voice. If that's what you, yeah, definitely don't. Yeah, isn't that interesting though? People usually don't like to listen to themselves talk though. Like in the beginning when we started YouTube's, like for the first year, like I just did videos like not streams, like so I would do a video and then have to edit the video. But then there was a point where I'm like, you know what, can't listen to my voice. Absolutely hate it. So then I would give the video to someone else to edit the video, and then he would edit it, and then I would upload the video. I did that for a while. Anyways, here goes $1.50 again. Mm-mm. This is the other account, the Zusk. Yeah, as if you have one Gmail account, Zusk, that's connected to both of these accounts, then you're fine. The problem is if you have two different Gmail emails, just make sure go to Discord, go try it. Try connecting, just use the right Gmail email. You'll be okay. Alrighty, go try it. Alrighty. So just go to the getting started channel. Your instructions are in there. Scroll up and down, follow the steps. You're good to go. CLDI cooking there. So you obviously have that supplies on there, right? So just make sure you are scaling out still. And then we have another member, Matt. Let's go, Matt. Welcome, finally. You slacker math. Matt, welcome to the community. This is your invite. Click the link, follow the steps. Welcome. Doesn't Matt trade options? Maybe not. Anyways, Matt, click the link at the bottom, follow the steps in the getting started channel. Again, if you are a new member, I am begging you, please make sure you take like 5 minutes of your time, go through all the channels so you know where everything is at, or simply just watch the introduction video, right? There's a video at the very bottom of the getting started channel that's going to say this is how the channels work, this is how the bots work, this is how to do this. It's going to give you like some of the basics, so then you're like, okay, cool, intro in, I'm good to go. Alrighty. So don't just join and then be like, oh, but like, where's this, where's that, right? There's a video for all of that. Matt, no, there's a different Matt. Yeah, there's a different Matt. Made $1,200 and got hooked to this. Joined for free monies. Let's go, Matt. Love it. Welcome to the community. Yeah, make the monies and then join. Make the monies and then join. And Spy is still teasing Dan here, so we're still just playing at the same bottom. Still playing at the same bottom here. Free monies. P. Okay. Okay. Let's go, virus. I think you think so. There's a scientific reason. Yeah, I bet you there is. I think there is. Uh, I think there is too. So DX is still holding $4, guys. So again, these IPOs haven't been hot lately, right? So the one thing you really have to make sure of is if you're buying it, you're buying really close to the IPO price, and then you're setting a stop loss right below. So that's $4. It needs to stay above $4 if you're playing with it already. So this is a brand new IPO, brand new stock, like so new. If anyways, yeah. So and then obviously we know 150 resistance here for this one. So 150 is failing. Game is slowly curling here too, which isn't bad. NCNA, yeah. NCNA has actually done quite well. As much as we haven't looked at it because it was below 10 cents. Um, 1 second, my stuff is acting up again here. Yeah, 10 cents. NCNA is is looking nice actually. 80% there. That's a really like without the price without the stock itself, that's a really easy price action type of chart. Right? So penny stock or not, this is easy. Had to link your Discord. Yeah, there you go, Zosk. Yeah, you're good to go now though. Like it's connected, you're good. Yeah, as long as you have the same email, you're good. If I have different emails in Discord, then what no, so DNA, as long as so when you go to Discord, it's gonna ask you to connect your YouTube to Discord, right? It doesn't matter if the two emails are different. It makes no difference. As long as you connect with the right email, the right Gmail email that's connected to the it's looking for the paying system. Like this is just tracking, right? Because I'm not gonna be tracking your membership monthly, like, oh, did you pay? Oh, did you still want to stay in Discord? I don't care. I'm kidding. I do care. But so that's why you just have to connect your Discord to YouTube, so then YouTube and Discord can track it together. So it's just they're basically just talking to each other, like, oh, this person still has a membership on YouTube, and then they're like, okay, they still have access, basically, right? So then I have nothing to do with it, right? So you pay YouTube, and then Discord gives you access, and then YouTube and Discord communicate, right? So I'm just here to I'm just here, right? So if the two emails are different, that's fine. You just have to make sure you connect with the right email. uh, mm, there we go. 11 pennies. That thing is flying. So we've obviously looked at this in the past already as well, right? So and I'm kind of glad that you can see that next resistance there. It's destroying it. That thing said, "Hello, my name is NCNA." Okay, sounds good, virus. Sounds good. Yeah. Sounds. I don't know if you can. Can you do that, Virus? I don't know. Does it let you do it? I'm not sure if it lets you do it. 12 pennies. That thing is flying. NCNA. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. CLDI clearly doesn't look done yet, though, does it? Like it's just chilling up there. And guess what? Spy is like, hey Dan, how you like this green candle? Right. So we're holding that 621.30 really nicely, actually. So nice little pop there, back above the 200 EMA. And then NCNA is flying. My goodness. It's cooking. What happened, Michelle? There we go. Oh, Dan. Mm. Look at that green candle, Michelle. 37 months of queenness. Let's go, Michelle. 37 months. Sheesh. Time really flies, doesn't it? Somebody do the math for me. How long is 36 months? 37 months. Uh, yeah. Let's go. Here's to 37 more months, Michelle. No, ignore that. Ignore that, Bitcoin. I'm probably gonna need to. I think we're just looking for ways to avoid scammers, But obviously, like that's not avoiding it. So I'm just gonna delete that. Um, yeah. Rob, are you in the chat? Uh, Bitcoin Sailor, if you've connected, like you're good to go. You can see all the channels. Watch the very last video in the Getting Started channel, and then that's gonna tell you how all the channels work, blah blah blah, and stuff like that. There you go. Again, CLDI doesn't look like it's quite done yet. Yeah, already. Again, if you join Discord, guys, and you see someone message you with my same name, same picture, and they're like, "Hey, how you doing? I'm just checking to see how you're doing." That's not me. I'm not gonna message you. Alrighty. So probably a scam. If they send you a link with a thing that says profit view and they're talking about crypto and blah blah blah, it's a scam. Please don't get scammed. Yeah, here we go. 150 test again. Back to the highs. I like it. 154. You did, Marla? Good job. I like what you're doing here. So let's see if we break out this time again now. See if we get a breakout. SUGP, yeah, weakness. PRK, it's consolidating above 430 now. So maybe that's your next support now, 430. SPY, nice little bounce there. See if it can clear the 50 EMA. And then NCNA is coming back for a bit of a retest. So again, the best stock for now, as much as NCNA is giving us some vibes, it's still been CLDI, right? So it's having a hard time closing above that previous breakdown. So I like that you're scaling out there. That's a good thing because we might not actually get that breakout, right? This one DLXY. This is the brand new IPO, right? So it is holding that $4. Yeah. So it is holding. Bitcoin, yeah, don't worry, it's gonna hit you up. You can see all the channels. Yeah, just make sure you watch the video later, right? Already, and or you could just Well, I would recommend watching the video later. Cool, cool. Okay, moving on. Back to the gem of the day. The gem of the day. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. Uh, let's go. Honestly, pizza. I don't know who did, but they need to stop it. They need to stop it. Let me look at the daily on this. Daily doesn't look amazing. Yeah, like this now. Do, 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 do. MINM announces Nasdaq symbol change to FIEE effective July 10th. They're changing the name, really. They're like, you know what, guys? You know what? Now you guys know us as criminals, so we're gonna change our name. So FIEE is gonna be the new ticker symbol. It might come with some news. SPY. What's NCNA doing here? Curling back up? Yeah, so just retest of the kernel and then pushing back up. NCNA. Look at Wiggles. Wiggles. So Ravens watching WLGS as a sympathy play to NCNA. Yeah, if this thing keeps cooking like that, other penny stocks are gonna follow. uh, you must do so before accepting click here to create. So this and click here to accept or decline invitation. Okay, July 8. Doo, 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 7:30. Yeah, Wiggles does look good. Sorry, Dan. Sorry. Is it annoying? Sorry. Yeah, DX doesn't look bad, right? As much as we hate these IPOs because they haven't been performing, we still watch them to see if they stay above the IPO price, right? And this one is clearly staying above that IPO price. That's all that matters, right? So again, off $4. So as long as it stays above $4, the IPO price, don't mind it. There you go. Is it taking off now? Yeah, that's actually a really nice bottom, JB. So that demand zone, the green zone at the bottom, right? 430, and then boom skis, $5. So that's a nice pop. So hard to trade that. It really is hard to trade all-time highs. Really is hard. I think you're just having too much resistance around $1.50. So definitely a good spot to scale out, right? Are you in the position? Let me know. The volume for this is always going to be high though, 600 million, right? It's going to be high because it's a micro penny stock, right? You can buy a whole bunch of shares of this compared to like a $5 stock, right? So the volume for these penny stocks is always misleading. Think about it this way though, the average volume for this thing is already 300 million. Average volume 250 million, right? So the volume is already high because it's a penny stock, right? So it's always interesting though to see them like in the billions, right? And you're like, dang, what the hell happened? Yeah, no, PROK is back to 5. Your next level is 525-ish to 200 EMA. Hmm. Very cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. I think Bailey, like as long as it stays above that 430 level, I think you'll be okay. If it does break below that level though, then I think you have I think you might have a red day coming. Have a great day as well, Peter. Chat later. Chat later. Yeah, that's a nasty sell off. This is why though, Gil, it's good that you're scaling out. Yeah. This is why it's good that you scale out, right? You can't just be sitting and hoping and hoping and hoping, right? So yeah, because you really never know. As much as we'd like to say, oh, $2, $3, right? Right? You have to scale out. And so now your next support is $1.20. Right? Again, like we mentioned a few minutes ago, PORK, that next level is closer to 525. Right? That's your next potential target there, $5.25. And here it comes. So 525 all the way to 550 could be a bit of a range, right? Between the 200 and the VWAP. Perfect. You sold for 30% profits, Bitcoin Sailor. I like it. Good job. Good jobs. SPY is like really fighting here to break above that 50. So that's the line between, giving Dan the abyss or tell Dan to stretch. Yeah. Yeah. So that 50, that yellow line there, I think that's the line in the sand. We fail there, yeah, slap it. If it closes above though, it's gonna start pumping back up there. Again, when I look at like the call to put volume, you're thinking like, oh, we might go up, but let's see. Here comes PROK. Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted down. That's a nasty drop, isn't it? Right? But again, the warning signs were there. So scale out, take profits, have stop losses, blah blah blah, and then boom, slap. Right? Don't sit there in diamond hand, please. Pretty please. And then you can see all the supply up there for NCNA. Here we go. 520. 520. Two. Looking good. Yeah, DLXY is actually looking okay. Like there's nothing crazy going on here, but it is actually looking okay. Right? So that $4 level for that thing is looking nice. Looking nice. I think yeah, the one FOMOed into at $4 ish. Yeah, the spread is a little bit, on the high side as well, but There we go. Mm. No, 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 no. There we go. 469. Not bad. Not bad at all. Looks like PRK failed at that resistance, right, guys? Yeah. So, Bailey, perfect resistance, right? 200 EMA, 525, fail, and then back down. So, not a huge surprise there. Spy is creeping up there, right? So, yeah. And then CLDI, right? Our last level was that 120. So let's see if we stay above $1.20. 60 for an exit. Okay. Virus, yeah. Back up over 120. Okay. You might get it at. Let's see what it does here. Matt's comments. Matt. Perfect. I can't log in to chat on my iPad. I'm using my phone to chat. My email on YouTube is different than Discord. Is this an easy fix? I don't want to mess up your membership. No, yeah, that's easy. So all you have to do is go to the Getting Started channel, the two screenshots, right? Uh, they both show you how to connect. Um, so you just have to go to the Getting Started channel and connect. You just have to connect. That's it. Like having two different emails doesn't make a difference. You just have to connect with the right one. It's gonna ask you for the email, and then you should be fine. Mm, mm, by trading emotion, and you can yeah, yeah. If I didn't green is green, Matt. Yeah, green is green. Yeah, this 120 is an interesting spot. Yeah. Okay. It looks like we're trying to close. Like as much as we're weakening below 120, the candles are still closing above. Still closing above 120, which is good. So it's looking for a base there. Looking for a base. Uh, CMNN, MD, CMND. Let's go. Virus, what is that picture? Is that the picture of like the redness in the market? Usa. Or maybe that's something else. Because with virus, you never know, you know? See? You never know. Ah, am I bullish on Wolf? I haven't looked at Wolf today. Ah, you know, people that Diamond Hand must think like we're pretty useless, you know, because we move around these stocks like all the time. Uh, Virus, I'm gonna ignore you. Ah, yeah. The this one needs a bit more volume to cook. A little bit slow there, but again, PROK quite obvious on this one. Resistance. CLDI still needs that curl of 120, and then SPY is like, hey Dan, I'll be nice to you. I'll be nice. We need something else to break out though. We are approaching launch time, so that's the slowness. Let's go. For that 40 cents. Destroy the 40 cents, Raven. ASBP. Slow and steady swing play. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Um, 200 EMA is what you're looking at. Yeah, I like. Yeah, Marla, did your stop loss hit for the whole position? Stock likes drama, just like PRK. Just drama. It's like I'm falling, I'm dying. I'm falling. Yeah, ASVP has done well as a swing play. Just grinding, trying. Yeah, let's see if it stays above the 200 EMA here, Winterfell. 200 EMA. How should you approach it? The only way to approach a name like this would have been to buy closer to $4 and set a stop loss right below $4. So you missed that already, right? Same IPO playbook like we've been doing for the last however long now. For the day, yeah, 55% Marla is yeah, amazing. Good job. Quite slow. The price action that is. 200 EMA holding for CLDI for now. So let's see. Everybody's going for lunch, guys. Virus, did you send me something? Ah, yeah, it's getting a little slow. Education purposes only. No, I'll take a look. I promise. Yeah, it's better when I read it on not on stream. African leaders, 12-10. Okay. I mean, hopefully they make some deals, Dan. Oh, not. He's gonna ask for the minerals, and then you know what the leader is gonna say? Of course, of course, of course. You can take everything. Just leave the people in the streets. Let them eat rocks. And then the leader is gonna move on. Take vacations to the U.S. Send his kids to the U.S. And then all the other kids are gonna stay in the streets. Anyways, they go CLDI with a little bounce there. Uh, why you want to upgrade to you so you can upgrade, then you just have to wait like a week or two to get the one-on-one done already. So if that's okay, go ahead and upgrade to goat. Deal. He speaks about now sending materials to the west. Yeah, yeah. $1.20. ASPP is at 40 cents now, Raven. Yeah, if you're making comments like that and you get banned, no sympathy. Yeah, I have zero sympathy. Yeah, that's why the mods and yeah, zero sympathy. Mm, I just watch football, like US football. I just watch it when it's on, you know, like whoever's playing. Yeah, especially when Lamar Jackson's playing. Yeah, yeah. Speaking of Raven, Ravens. Um, Pyro, ayo. Nat virus is the market maker. Virus is the law in the chat, because I'm usually ignorant to what's happening in the chat. As much as I look at the comments, I promise you, like I will be staring at the damn comments and looking at the chart and looking at the trades and responding to other things. So yeah, sometimes like it's like you would think I would like know what's going on, but Raven, exactly. I like watching Lamar. Yeah. EVTV, wasn't it the one that just did an offering, Zilly? Vacation time. Oh yeah, after the fourth. Yeah. If you mm, uh, my service is actually quite rubbish. For Pyro, oh the yeah, I need to visit Pyro's channel. Pyro, I need to. Yeah, it is, Chris. My service is garbage. Got some support. It looks like, yeah. 200 EMA, Kenneth, is the support. Right below 110. Winterfell sounds good. I retired from Boom Booms. Really, Pyro? Ex Pyro. Yeah, and then Pyro's gonna be trading 24/7. Raven. On YouTube, I will. Okay, sounds good, Pyro. Sounds good. Sounds good. Uh, Lou, you asked Nancy. You asked the same question yesterday for Kodak. Kodak did well, so I didn't, and I think you were green on that position, right? Yeah. So the answer hasn't changed. Spies still fighting him. You know what is looking really good right now, though? Raven knows. It's definitely ASBP, right? So ASBP is looking very, very good, right? So we haven't really pulled this one up today, but we've talked about it all day today as a swing play, right? So this was a swing play from the 20s, right? From the 20s. From the 20s. Hell yeah, it is. Let's go, Raven. Woof! That thing said hello, Raven. 44 cents, 40%. That thing is cooking now. Cooking. I like it. I like it. There goes 44 pennies. Yeah, once you watch that video, you're gonna understand what it means. You haven't watched the video yet, Bitcoin Sailor. 45 cents. Yeah, I'm sure just 45 cents itself is a scary number if you're in a position already. So I bet you people are locking some gains there. Yeah. uh, yep. So some profit taking going on there at 45. This IPO is not looking too horrible, is it? Yeah, one of these IPOs will cook and that will spark the IPO stocks again, you know? Is it dead, AB? What's your position? Virus? Yeah. This was the olden days, you know? When we were streaming Shiba and then we would leave this music on and then Shiba would be thrusting and the people would go wild in the chats. And then I would wake up from a nap and this vibes would be going on because you could sleep to these for days. And then and then I would have 100 messages on Instagram from India, like, "Hey, how come you're not on stream?" I'm like, "Damn, I was on stream for 24 hours. Leave me alone." I would be up for 36 hours. Damn, those were the days, you know. Sheesh. Like, you want to know how crazy those times were? Is we would stream 16 hours a day every day. Doesn't matter. Saturday, Sunday, doesn't matter. And it still wouldn't be enough, right? So then we stream for 24 hours straight. And it still wasn't enough. My goodness. Ah, back to ASBP. 46 incoming. The stream would run 24/7. Yep. Crazy. There we go. This thing is flying now, Raven. Oof. Flying now, ASVP. 50 cents is next TM. 50. 49.50. Oof. ASBP. Yeah, good spot to take some profits, huh, Raven? As Raven is running to the bank. It is? Oh, interesting, Michelle. AIBP. International. Yeah, so 50 cents is a pretty tough level, right? So a good spot to take some gains. There you go. And there goes your dipskis. I know, right? We need a new bot in the chat, Marla. Anyways, EVOK is going back up again. So this thing keeps going back and forth here. The good thing is like this thing has held the 200 EMA from the very abyss, right? Since $2, $3, it's been holding the 200 EMA. So that magic white line, you know, it just needs to get back above the 8 though, because the 8 is the problem, right? So 770 here for EVOK. The egg with a nice little pop there. Sock Monkey, that's where you're at? Dang, Miami looks nice. I didn't think Miami had that many green trees, you know? Thought it was only alligators that... Anyways. Virus 2.0, Laura. Yup. Yup. Spy's just playing games at this point, Dan. Just playing games at this point. ASBP is still looking really good here, though. My goodness, that thing is about to destroy 50 cents. That thing said 50 cents? Where? Where? Let's go. 54. My goodness, that thing is flying now. Shish. There we go. AB, what's your position in CLDI? What's your position? South of Miami International Airport? Oh, okay, very cool. Very, very cool. I like it. It's beautiful. 55 cents. Type yes in the chat if you're in ASBP. 56. Ooh, that thing is cooking. 57. Type yes in the chat if you're in this. I know Raven has been yeah, trend, yeah, north, yes, recently, yeah. Let's go. Good job, Raven. I like it. Right, swing plays are annoying because they take forever, but when they cook, they cook. They cook. Raven, they cook. 56. Jimbo, well done. Congratulations. And hundreds are from Florida. It's because you criminals moved there, you know? Because you're like, oh, you know what? I want to trade stocks and I want to live somewhere that's nice. And then you move to criminals. Criminals. After that, we need SRXH to run like that, Raven. Yeah. So we need all these swing plays to eventually run, right? So like I said, I like SRXH between 60 and 50. So at some point, that thing used to give us the boom booms, you know? Yeah, boom booms. Let's go. Here comes 57 again. Give us 60 cents. IXHL, yeah, send all the swing plays. Again, the difficult thing with swing plays is you just never know when they're gonna go. You, you just never know, right? And sometimes you're sitting here for 2 weeks waiting, but when they cook, you're like, yeah, 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 yeah. IXHL, send it. Mm, do, do, do. Mm, no, 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 no. Uh, there you go. Correct. Yeah, an hour and 50 minutes virus. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern is when it comes out. 2 p.m. Eastern time. EVOK is trying to break out here still. Pretty good comeback though, right? Again, it hasn't really broken out yet, but this is the third time now in the last hour that we're testing $8. So maybe now, maybe now it'll finally break above $8. CLDI guys, you can clearly tell that the volume is moving on to other names. So just be careful. The egg we mentioned the egg earlier. The egg looks nice. Alrighty, the egg. So that's egg on the left hand side there. 1050. This seems to be like. Let me pick up this call. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Those are the B people. So the dude's gonna come at 1 p.m. I guess. Unbelievable. Unbelievable is all I have to say. That's it. The egg. Speaking of bees and bees eggs, egg is cooking here. Shish. Egg did this last week too, didn't it? Had that big run. The egg. I like it. 1 p.m. No, so 1 p.m. my time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Mm. Yep. Yeah, I know this thing is cooked. I'm surprised they haven't halted it again. It looks like it's halted at 12:55. $12.55 halted up. It's cooked? Yeah. Right. Other names came up and took the volume away. That's how the market works. If you're not performing, people are gonna move on. People will move on. The one that's in Discord. Yeah, the one that's in Discord. No, 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 no. ASBP just came back for a retest. See if we can get back about 50 cents and stay above it. Choo, choo, choo. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Looking forward to the afternoon, Chris. Yeah. The egg. EVOK finally though. Like it's actually trying to stay comfortably above $8. Yeah. The candles are a bit volatile, but yeah. Yeah, Sock Monkey, come join us. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, CLBR dipped and then popped again above $1. Yeah. Did you get rid of the entire position? Did your stop loss hit all, Marla, at 120? Yeah, 20 EMA. Hmm. Yeah, there's a massive supply zone up there too. Chef, you're up $200 again. You're cooking lately. Well done. Good job. I like it. I like it a lot. Uh, JS. Mm, Cash runway. Yeah, make sure you're not delayed, Chris. Egg has been halted for a while now. Should try it. Oh, great coffee. Yeah, great coffee. Yeah, let's see where we are in 30 minutes and then we can hop off and go back to Discord already. So I can get some one-on-ones done. 30 minutes. There goes the on hold, guys, for the egg. On holds. Yeah, these hot candles are usually pretty interesting now. Yeah, egg is flying there. That's 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 3 2. Okay. The egg. Did anybody FOMO into the egg? That was a pretty good breakout. You notice something that's common between all of these names? You guys notice that? Like the breakouts, right? Like a stock will just keep playing games for hours, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. As soon as it breaks and closes above though, then okay, cool. Then the boom skis come, right? This was the same thing for ASBP maybe? Yeah, look at that, right? Like we keep playing games at the same spot, same resistance, same resistance. As soon as we break above it, it's like, oh, okay, now we cook, right? So, and now it's halted down the egg, and halted down. Yeah, nice pump though. I think we all know these names are pump and dumps, right? A name like egg, no news, pump. Don't diamond hand that trash, right? You will be entered. ANPA pop IPO from yesterday. ANPA. ANPA. The name is nice, isn't it? Yeah. ST, are you in Discord? Are you in Discord or no? Crab with a nice little pop as well. Excellent. Excellent, Troy. Dang, Spy's just sitting there now. That thing was nice and volatile earlier. Now, garbage. Garbage. Let me see. Yeah, now it's dropping. Yeah. Right. Nice run. Right to 60 cents and then drop. Yeah. Uh, ST, take a look at Discord. Take a look at Discord. There we go. You did, Marla? Yes. Not a big deal, right? And it again, it might still end up running, so it's still trying. Let me go back to that previous IPO. We'll come back to egg at some point, but DLXY, right? That IPO has actually been quite nice. Why? Because it held above the damn IPO price, right? DLXY, right? So yeah, so again, that $4 is usually what you're looking for, right? So again, whenever you play with an IPO, the most important thing is that it stays above the damn price. Alrighty, stay above the damn IPO price, because once you do that, you give yourself a chance. And so some of you guys got in at $4 ish and put stop losses at 3.99, right? So now it's halted up. Halted up. Okay. Halted up. Raven. Can't believe I didn't keep trucking. Yeah, with that much volume. Yeah, I mean, it did really well though. As much as we could have got more out of that stock, it did really well. Did really, really well. You know what this song is called? I don't know why. This song is called Call Me Daddy. I don't know why it's called that, but that's what they're calling it. That's what they're calling it. It doesn't seem to have anything special about it though. This is Virus's song. I mean, I want to see if there's any more to this than just, beats. Call me daddy. Yeah, let's see what happens here with the on hold. Yeah, Spy for now is just stuck at the 200, just chilling there. No virus. Uh, and who are they? I don't know who they are, but they want to be called daddy. This is the song Laura. Virus plays in the options channel, Dan. Uh, is an IPO to watch out for this in the near future. Figma is not on the list for IPOs. Maybe at some point it will be though. Yeah, whenever it's priced, we're gonna be here, waiting. Yeah, so all of these IPOs are coming back to life, right? The IPOs from yesterday, this one's running, so the other ones are following. MSGY, uh, yeah, TLIH, right? So those IPOs are all kind of coming to life here a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, MAMK was the other one as well. So all of these IPOs are scams. Doesn't matter though. It's all about the vibes. That's a nice beat, but that's not on my playlist. And I don't really feel like dealing with copyright. So I will kindly move on. 120. Yeah, it's trying to. So UT, yeah, see if it can break above $1.20. And then we're waiting for DLXY to be unhalted here. DLXY. Hmm. Uh, 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Virus? Yes. EVOK does look good though, by the way. Alrighty, so the other one, the IPO is about to on hold, but yeah, EVOK has done a really good job actually coming back from the abyss. From the abyss. That's actually quite nice. Maybe we go back to $10. Yeah, MLGO. Yeah, MLGO is catching a bit. Probably Bob. We'll see what happens after hours. DP, honestly, now if I sell this thing will. So the good thing though, DP is you're in gains, right? Like nice gains, right? So I would, yeah. It really is playing games. But maybe the closer we get to the 16, maybe that's when. So maybe into next, like the 16 into next week. Maybe that's when we get the run, I guess. But into the merger. But yeah, so just make sure that you're trying your best to stay green, and then let's see how close we are to the 16 and what price it's at. Extended hold. Extended hold. Yeah. GME. Why? Why do you say that? ANPA. That's the again. That's the other IPO, by the way. So these IPOs seem to be coming back to life. ANPA. That's a nice pump. Wow, that thing is halted up. Damn, these IPOs from yesterday are flying today. See, all they need is like a reason to run, you know? Not that the companies are amazing, they just need like the catalyst. They just need the vibes. Ah, virus. Yup. And then yeah, EVOK is flying there. Crazy to think we're almost back to the highs of the day again, huh? Like 950, less than 40 cents away from that previous high. Pretty impressive, huh? Nice pump. So again, keep an eye on all the IPOs from yesterday already. So ANPA, MAMK, right? TLIH, and then I think there was yeah, MSGY. So all of those names. Yeah, I just don't like it to pump after the ticker change, DP, because the process of changing the ticker is such a dangerous process. It could be really good or it could be really bad. That's the problem. Like I've been holding stocks before that are going through the process of the name change, and you can't sell them right away because your broker is going to take a few days to convert it, right? And then in that time you lose 50%. And I've also seen stocks that do the name change, and so the fact that no one can buy or sell, the stock actually squeezes, right? So like, yeah, like it's such a difficult thing. So I'd rather have that thing run now into the name change, so then you could take profits and say, okay, you know what, I took the damn gains, took the damn gains. But yeah, ANP is halted up there. So hopefully, if not, we will see. Yes, on X. Let me search him. Andrew Tate. Okay, let's see. What is he saying? So 1 hour ago, he was like, "It's all a setup." Breaking news. And then taking down a na 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 na. Dang, it was all a setup, he says. Apparently some girl admitted to anyways, you could some girl, some girl got paid, yeah at 40. Yep, who knows. Is the ticker sounds nice, doesn't it? Pew pew pew. Pew pew. I mean, it sounds like a really cool ticker. And I think the fact that like they have the backing and they have the monies and they have the product, I think it's all like all of the cards are there for that stock to do well, and it's still at a relative nice price, right? It's in the teens, the low teens. It's not like it's at $50 and then you're like, dang, it's gonna crash, right? So all things point to good things, right? You're just hoping. There goes the on hold, guys, for DX. Whew, brand new IPO. Damn. 662 at the highs and then dipskis. That thing cooked. The one, are you still in your position or you just took gains? Yeah, so again, all of these IPOs, we have to keep watching them regardless of how much they suck, right? So we only had one IPO today, right? That's just 2 million share IPO, DLXY. So that's the only IPO that was priced for today, right? and it did a really good job actually holding that $4 IPO price. Type yes in the chat if you're in DLXY. ANP is also on halted and it pumping there. And then MSGY is also pumping, right? So all the IPOs are now pumping. They're like, we're back. We're back, guys. We're back. Anybody like us still? 670, 680, 686 at the highs. 4-6 George. I like it. Well done. Congrats. Here comes $7. Damn. Yeah. You mean for DP? You mean for CLBR? Yeah. Again, it has all the tools. Honestly, like all the tools. You know, all the tools. Saints, what's your position in MSTR? I'll take a look. Yeah, MSTR was doing well the last time I checked this morning. $7.16, guys, for the brand new IPO. Sound delisty? Delisty. Yeah. It's halted up again. Halted up again. Yeah. How long will the I'm not sure, Lioness. I'm not sure. Really not sure. Not sure. Yeah, so the more this IPO cooks, the better it is for every other IPO after this. IPOs were gone for like a day, you know. How to invest? How do investors who have invested in Kodak for more than feel? I don't know. Go look at the chart, Nancy. If you were born before 2000s, you're probably older than Google. Use it. Maybe ChatGPT, right? Yeah. I'm not being mean, right? So just saying, if you're asking, the reason I keep saying Nancy to Google it, because yeah, if you're older than Google, use it. Don't let it use you. Brian. The reason I'm saying that though is because Nancy's been asking the same question for 2 days now. Right? Is Kodak an investment? I don't know. I haven't done the research. Is it an investment? How do people invested for 5 years feel? I don't know. Dave, no, let's go. The one. $1,500. Well done. High five. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. MLGO is doing okay today. Slow and steady. Close the position at la la la. Not realize we're closing. Yeah. Brian, exactly. Let's go, Marla. Let's go. Let's go. You used up all the monies, is what happened. All the money is gone. You know. Mm. Mm. Anyways. Na, na, na. You guys are wild. Wild. Winterfell is a halt guy for DLXXY. MSGY is unhalted though. That's the other IPO from yesterday. You did, Mohammed? Let's go. Look at you. Yeah. You see the goodness of the community, Mohammed? Come join us in Discord. Google is a baby. Exactly. Let me join the crew. Yeah, you made monies and then join us, right? Make sure you sign up for the right level. Legend. 20 seconds. There you go. See? Winterfell is a on-hold gem. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peanut butter. They're like, you guys can wait 5 more minutes. Push the button. And jelly. Exactly. No. So we might have to wait another 5 minutes then. Mm, 714. Okay. Yeah, so this one is still halted. AMPA. And then MAMK, what is that doing? Is it slowly creeping up here? Yeah, slowly creeping up. Highs of the day. Nothing too crazy. Right. That one hasn't really caught attention yet. MAMK. 560, George. Oh. The bids are really showing 560, even with it halting at 7. I know, Marla. I know. Need to get those damn things out of here. Get those damn things out of here. 575. That is This is why it's honestly better to just sell the damn thing before the with these IPOs, you don't want to get too greedy. Don't want to get too greedy. Yeah, because you never know what happens in between that halt, especially on an IPO. So I don't know. We'll see. Let's go, Mohammed. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the group. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome to Legends. Your invite link, Mohammed, is at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Back to 7? Okay, good. Oof. Oof. Yeah. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. DLXY IPO. 2 minutes. Mm. Uh, On the no 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 no. Still cracked. Cracked. Yeah. Give us the on hold, and then yeah, we'll probably we'll hop off after this thing is on halted, guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty ridiculous on halt, isn't it? Yeah. Yup. That is crazy. And all the way back down. All the way back to below $5. Yeah, now it's halted down. Yeah, halted down. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and we will hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. Please let me know if you have any last questions. Where is calendar? Calendar for the 1-on-1. Oh, let's see. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and continue in Discord. You're in at 295. Okay, let's do that. So BMGL. Yeah. What's your position in this one, Chris? Yeah. Yeah. Cassie, no. Yeah. Craziness. Yeah, you have a bit of a double bottom here at $3. Chris, is that what you're asking for? And then you can see all of that resistance at 335-ish. Yeah, I think your entry is nice. I think either way you should stay green, right? And then hopefully it pushes back up to 335 and breaks. But yeah, you can see that resistance there though since pre-market, right? And then you have this little double bottom here at $3. So you most likely got in all the way down there, but then you never sold the position even when it got to resistance, Chris. All the way up there, you didn't sell it. And then it played there a few times, right? So hopefully it goes back up there and actually breaks. Message failed to load. Yeah, you have to follow the steps, Mohammed, in the getting started channel. Follow the steps. Yeah, I can tell you haven't done that. Yeah, so go to the getting started. Follow the steps in that channel. Scroll down. There's a video that says how to connect. Follow the steps. Once you do, then you'll be good to go. Yeah, yeah, no, I could tell, Chris. Hopefully, it goes back up there again, though. Your entry is okay. Yeah, and then watch the last video in the getting all of the information you need. Mohammed is in the getting started channel. So if you're not seeing any channels yet, it's because you need to follow the steps in there. Once you do watch the last video, it's going to show you all the channels, and we're going to be in stock general once you connect. Alrighty. Again, much love, everybody. Smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you want to join us in Discord, the link is pinned at the top of your chat. So if you do become a member, just send me an email or go to the community section on YouTube. Your invite is going to be there. Yeah. Alrighty. Much love. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful afternoon. We're going to go back to Discord and try and make some monies. Alrighty. Bye for now, everybody. Have a great one, Chester. Yeah. Bye for now. Let's go, Raven. Stay green. Much love all. Bye, guys. See you, Brian. Ciao, Bob. Bye.